Valen, we have a problem.
That's a great draw. Just have to keep coin and
What happened to no one left behind?
what happened to no one? Blah 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 blah. It's bad though.
Does anyone copy?
4 mana 4/2. Oh.
For justice. Valen, we have a problem.
My blood boils for war.
Does anyone copy? For justice. Reporting for duty.
Wouldn't Amalgam be insane in this deck? No. But like in an ultra game, late game situation, where we get through the fatigue result. I know, right? There we go.
Reinvert the Arconite to stables.
Do you ever go Libram here over Tigress plushie? It puts a lot of like stats. I think I still go Tigress plushie here. I don't know.
I wonder.
I think they're not gonna have much issue with mana. I'm just gonna double. Wait, no, I might have the heal thing here. Yeah, I'm supposed to trade there. It just like there has to be a next turn, right? So we want the most resilient board possible.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the blah blah blah.
On my right. On my right. On my right.
I don't have a full clear chat. This is very bad. Alright. Alright. This is awkward. Oh god.
Turn to the light!
I wonder.
Is it not lethal? Oh, is it? You're right. Wait, 13. 13 plus 6 is okay, it is lethal. I didn't see it. All right.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Interesting. It thinks I should keep. I don't think I should keep this. Which clauses get you more excited? I've only looked at the one for the thing I did. So, I don't know. And top decking freaking acceleration ore would be so good here. Or even the Murloc. You were on the Warlock stream? I mean, I don't know what the Warlock stream. I was playing. What? Something like that. Oh, the Warlock? No, I was on the Death Knight. Oh, Death Knight and Demon Hunter.
By petal and sword.
You make a collab or set review for one. I will watch. Yes, let me just
By petal and sword.
I don't know.
Reporting for duty.
Nothing. They were always. Dude, remember looking good today? Thank you, Ninja. Remember Ancient Power? Ancient Power.
Choose soon.
In the great dark beyond.
Paddle.
By petal and sword.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
Are they just running chrono triggers or chrono dagger?
By petal and sword.
Now watch as I pull.
Dude, this is called the bronze meta, alright? Operates by a whole different set of rules. Wait, son of a secret look at discovery. Actually really frustrating. Okay. What exactly do you do here?
In the great dark beyond. There is light.
Also, okay.
Now is the time!
Why are you fasting? I want to be lean. Look, I've recognized that society is much more willing to accept my shortcomings if I'm looking hot, right? And the less hot I look, the more judgmental they will be over, you know, my gameplay, right? Five foot four, dude. I'm like 6'30", all right. Get this 5'4" stuff out of here, all right.
Texts! I cannot read them.
It helps being confident.
My hand is too full.
Wait, what? Illegal.
Choose silver.
My hand is too full. For justice. Reporting for duty. I'm already attacked.
My hand is too full.
Deja vu. Blah, 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 blah. Am I winning this game? Maybe. I thought they drained Draconix from generational pools. Wait, did they? Maybe not the imbue. UB's purchase would be frustrating here. The timelines. Wait, son of a timeline. Wait, what? Illegal. The face tank.
Insignificant. Insignificant. For justice.
One person's treasure is my treasure. On
They're-
your left, you'll see a rare specimen.
They're terrible. I'm winning here.
Choose soon. I guess.
Uther versus Arana!
I alone will shield my people.
I will fight with honor.
Gambling.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
So we want to play this on turn 4 so that we can get Geblin on curve. Or if we top decked either another Violet or an Acceleration, we could just play the other one, but
Job's done.
um, how's the deck? This is a good deck. A great climb to legend deck. I might delay the Geblin so that I can get more Geblin stuff from it, basically. But maybe I can't afford that. I don't know. Interesting choice. Trying to get up 7 mana pop up, I'm guessing.
For justice.
We're fine here. Tiger Splish would be nice here.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Texts! I cannot read them.
For justice.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
Alright, let's see if they can handle this. Paladin, yeah. I enjoy the I'm afraid to go face here. I could just die. But maybe do you go face here, chat? What do you think? How likely do I really die here? You know, I'm gonna get 4 heal. And a frickin' jerkwad.
Turn to the light!
And if I could go Zilliax next turn, but I can't, so that does make it awkward, but no shot we die. Yeah, we'll see. They can't go 5 mana guy and the thing, so that like blob gets a little awkward. Son of the blobby boy. Oh, red card to chat. Do I ever die because I didn't trade? That would suck. What's my best top deck? Tiger's plushie, probably. I'm kind of afraid of dying here. I think I want to. Do I go for a 1 mana location here? Try and hit like rush or something? Maybe I do. The other option is chronological order. which puts a taunt in the way. Maybe that is best.
Let
Get more greed. Good tourney. It was kind of interesting. Yeah, it is went to the final game, which was kind of exciting.
I remember this place well. Not enough time.
Do I want to slam down the Zilliax here? They could have a prime location. I think I have to. I'm scared. But I'm kind of a little scared here. Okay. Makes you feel uneasy. Heard it too much. The other sounds sound odd. You know what I think? Both the Hearthstone and everything in society should recognize that we will never have any other good ideas, and we should just continue to do what's worked in the past. All right. New movies should just be copies of old movies. Hero power. No, like, just stop changing things. All right. Except that, like, this is just whatever we came up with in the past. That's as good as we can come up with. Don't experiment, all right? Is it already like that? Yeah, but like make it even more so, all right? They did.
I must withdraw.
Oh, no innovation, only nostalgia. Exactly.
Uther versus Lorthamar!
Glory to the Sindori.
I will fight with honor.
Nice to blah blah blah. Yeah, Chad, I'm looking forward to being thin again. All right, I'm fasting like every other day. That's the current plan. So I fast every other day. And then I'll be thin again. And then I don't know. I'm 196 right now. I want to get at least to 190, so. Ooh, change of plans. It's an amazing top deck, right? Can take the other acceleration aura here. And turn if I were to fast, are you able to control in the off days? You know what's interesting, Andreas, is it's hard at first. I think it's just me doing these fastings is I'm training my brain to just be entitled to less calories over time. But I do moderately binge on the off days. What I do is I eat. The thing is, like, sometimes when I'm binging, I'm eating as much as I would do even when I wasn't. So about 24 hours. So last time I ate was 10 p.m. I'll probably end the stream at like 9 p.m. and then fast. So that's the current plan, at least. You ever go for 1 mana location over weapon here? I don't know.
I remember this place well.
Questionable, but I just discover armor here. Dirty part of it was fasting and cardio. I mean, you can do fasting and cardio. I mean, the hard part in general. So there's basically like a lot of this research that if you exercise a ton, like a lot, your body actually becomes more like conserves energy with this. So like the only really reliable way to lose weight is cutting calories, where increasing expenditure doesn't work very well, basically.
Blaze a trail.
Illegal.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Yeah, I kind of life going. I don't know, Necro. Chad, I'm literally all over the place all the time. I kind of felt shitty yesterday. I'm already feeling better today, though I felt shitty this morning. I'm kind of a all over the place kind of person these days. I don't know. So chat, these days I kind of just follow my heart, but my heart is all over the place, right?
Not much time left.
Fasting kills gains. I'm not really trying to gain. I'm just trying to maintain. And most of the evidence on maintaining is it really doesn't affect maintaining as long as you're weight training. So I think it's hard to gain on fasting, but there even have been studies like I think where people do gain if they are nice.
In the great dark beyond, I'm not rooting for you. For justice.
Blaze of
I heard pain. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I have all these empathetic people in my life, and they'll notice that like you seem depressed or unhappy, and it's just like I don't even know if they're right. But it's like this is just life, you know. Life is I kind of okay. My current running philosophy is that pain kind of is how your brain gets aligned with reality. The more you can, so you just kind of have to throw yourself. So I'll give you what I mean by this. To truly understand something, you need to suffer. Is basically the no hands take, right? You don't really understand it from just reading about it, you know. You need to truly feel bad, basically. I'd shove lethal, right? I'm like Giga Lethal. What am I even thinking about? Yeah. Now if you have an easy life, you might not ever have to learn things. Like, what about your bicycle? You know what I learned about the bicycle? Is that I should have insurance, and I have the insurance next time in another lock. You know, it's very hard to do things on like the tails sometimes of like evaluating risk, but I'm trying to think. You know, like an example, this is something really hasn't happened to me, but if this, let's say you have
Uther versus.
we're gonna say, let's say you give everything you can to a relationship, and the person just doesn't love you back.
I will fight with honor.
What are you gonna learn from that? You might have learned the futility of trying to make someone love you, you know? The futility in it, and then you might say, you know what, like in the future I say, hey, I want to make this work, and they say, oh, I don't know, and then you say okay, and you move on, and you felt that feeling, so you can basically bear this up. But you won't really believe that just internally, even if somebody tells you that, until you've truly suffered. If that makes sense. Do I want to take 1 mana location? I might here. Then I can get an instant copy of this. Maybe 5 mana location's better.
I remember this place well.
Let's take 5 mana location. Don't really need that. We with Frankie's theory? Okay. I swear I always think I have these hot takes, and then I find out somebody came up with my idea before me. It's actually depressing to know how few novel ideas you can really have, but Davey, yeah. Well, it's I don't know. I mean, it's more like I think we've just evolved in this way that our brains use suffering to grow. You know, I've watched like some atheists saying like. I was watching a case for this one atheist video where he's like telling the case for God and the case for not God. And like Aura's like really nice here. I think I'm gonna take Aura over Interstellar here. But what was I gonna say? The what's interesting, he says like, oh, the case against God is how much suffering there is, but like, I don't think that's a good argument. I mean, what do I think there's I think there's a very strong case for God. I think it's more the case that he's invested in our lives, and that like the religious texts have figured him out is the case that gets a little iffy. How is that not a good argument? So because it's a saying, oh, God is loving, but God could just be a jerk, you know? You know, and he could be such a jerk that he does these jerky things and then he gaslights you into thinking that he loves you, right?
In the great dark beyond,
Across the universe.
Anyways, suffering is just like 100D chest. Well, I use this argument. I used to have a really good friend that, like, when I was religious, and I talked to his dad. His dad always uses a Pascal's wager, but I countered Pascal's wager with this: like, what if the whole religion, the way you go to heaven, is if you don't fall for Pascal's wager. So when you die, if you didn't fall for that, you get to go to heaven, and if you did, then you go to hell. Basically.
in the great dark beyond, there is light.
Texts! I cannot read them.
Chat, I would agree with you, Sparky, if it wasn't for OTK decks. All right, that I think is the greatest case that evil exists, is that OTK decks exist, right? And I don't know. I think any religious argument says like, why did God allow OTK decks to exist? You need any religion needs something around that, right? In chat, like, do you think like, okay, if an OTK player repents, and do you think Red card exists. What is your argument? Oh, I think no. I think the arguments for the existence to God are really good. It's more the arguments that like our current understand, like our ancient texts line up with what God says is where those arguments get a little iffy. All right. A Crusader or no, son of a. You go Ziliax here? You ever have like wacky lethals here with Ziliax? Okay, Ziliax double trade. We have 3 taunts, right? Trade, trade, trade. Oh, I think I have lethal. What changed? Nothing changed. Libram Paladin has been good. It's just not hot. So the high legend meta is very different than the rest of meta. All right, Libram Paladin has been good at wait. Oh wait, I just played this. Oh crap. Never mind. I don't have lethal, chat. I lied. Still a good play though.
Starlight, guide me.
Are you playing? This is my Asia account, so no. And my rank has been deteriorating, chat. Chat, do you think the days of No Hands being a good player are over? I don't know. I think I'm hoping I get. Yo, son of a gun, chat. You're supposed to say no, No Hands. You're a great player. You're gonna be great for a long time. See here. What do I do? I can go trade. Okay, Libram a divinity, and then 4 minions die, right? So no, 3 minions die. I use 1 spell, so it should make me be able to get ceaseless down here. Do I take the ceaseless? Maybe I don't take the ceaseless actually. Wait, let's fight. If I go with both of these and take the ceaseless, they don't heal, which is nice.
Starlight, guide me. Quickly.
For justice.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Well, decline the irony. I don't know. I killed it last year, so when I was writing the book, I was killing it. It's awkward.
Destruction.
I think I'm cooked, chat. I just can't get through the infinite blobs. I need to draw a freaking Libram of Faith here, but I need to draw like Interstellar Researcher, basically. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be fine, to be honest. I think all I really need is I don't know. I do kind of feel like not tryharding this year. But we'll see.
Time grows short.
Weird line.
There is time for prayer and time for action. Now is the time!
Nothing.
For justice.
We can draw. I don't know. It's looking pretty bad, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead here on board.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
We top deck Acceleration Ore. We're so good here, but
For justice. For justice. For justice.
I remember this place well.
please. If I played this, I can get eventually the 6 mana.
In the great dark
For
beyond,
justice.
Hoping he kills this, so then I'll have 6. I go Libram. Yep, I get to should be able to draw 0 mana this now. Be very much in control here. Didn't know that you fasting how you handle. I'm getting better at it again. I don't know. Fasting is like also the way I psychologically take control of my own life.
These texts! I cannot read them.
For justice.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
These texts! I cannot read them.
You're so in control here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Yeah, so... But, I don't know, I'm just trying to... So, I think I let January and February, like, just trying to survive, and now, I don't know. I'm trying... Got my new haircut. Gonna get Statum maxed. Gonna be, hopefully, in really good shape. Just looking good in a t-shirt.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Dude, I like Hearthstone Frozen, alright? One card per turn, the way God intended, alright?
I have but little time.
These texts! I cannot read them.
All life must end.
Yeah, Theorycraft is on Thursday. Big work week for Hearthstone and Pee Wee Bros, yeah.
Uther versus Kel'Thuzad!
Curiosity will be the end of you.
I will fight with honor.
Their studies led to questioning losing weight. Recently on Reddit, I saw that someone posted research that claimed their studies. What are you talking about, Ziggy? In what context? With fast? Questioning? I don't know. It's... I've done it. I don't know. It's I don't like all these there's a lot of, I feel, studies that are, there's a lot of like weight loss takes that are basically like it's hopeless. Embrace like there's nothing you can do. I've been fat, I've been skinny, I've been in between. I know I have influence, you know, it's not you know, I think to get to like really low body fat, like it can be really hard, but yeah. Yeah, but you've been 300 pounds of pure muscle. I have not.
I remember this place well.
I mean, it takes effort, and I could totally see for a huge amount of people it not really being worth it, you know. Sorta, yeah, but
Happened to no one left behind.
over super periods, yeah. It's also this kind of I think there's this, it's nice to just like let your impulsive brain do the talking in life. I think people don't talk about that. Like I find myself much happier when I can just always kind of give in to impulses. If that makes sense. You kind of just feel happy because you're just like, oh, I want a burrito, I buy a burrito, you know. But and I actually find you're more fun as a person when you embrace this mentality. But you do that too much and you're so. And there can be. Am I ever just dying next turn? I kind of am. Oh god. But I have more mana than I thought.
I wonder.
Texts! I cannot read them.
For justice.
But so I think it's also like act naturally, not be self-conscious. Yeah, I do think some people are just genetically going to have it way harder to do this. You know, but I also think the brain is interesting. I find when you're in environments where everyone is kind of has a healthy lifestyle or an unhealthy lifestyle, it makes things easier. Basically, I'm amazed by my brain's willingness to do things to fit in. You know, he's like, I want to fit in. Wait, this will be 2, so okay, this is insane. Yeah, wait, do I take Crusader Aura? Okay, wait, I actually have an insane turn here. Insanely good. It's actually so good.
Turn to the light. Turn to the light. Turn to the light.
Don't research the brain more. I don't know. I think also there's a lot of... I think right now there's this trend to be obsessed with science. But I think a lot of success comes from trying things out and seeing what works for you. I mean like the sense of science is like, oh, science says if you play OTK decks, your sex life will be terrible, you know? But really, it's just more like, okay, if you play OTK decks and then can't get it up, like, maybe change that, right?
Victory is yours.
I just... God. What am I hearing? Can we do Hearthstone? Bassin, why don't you... do I show up to your house and tell you how to run your household? All right?
Nice to meet you.
My mom is coming. I've been, look, here's the problem, chat. I'm trying to get lean. Every time I go over to chat's mom's house, she showers me with cookies and chicken tenders, all right? You know? And like, they're great, right? They're great. I appreciate it, but like, I'm trying, you know how, you see what I'm saying? Right.
In the great dark beyond, these could belong to a brand new species. Here's findings. Here's findings.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
We can go Goblin next turn.
Who could put a price on such power?
Son of a powerful artifact, chat.
Here's findings.
How about Discounty Boy? Son of a deal 6, chat.
Here's findings.
I'm kind of cooked here. I don't think I have any outs to even stay in the game here. I'm just gonna go coin Goblin and then lose. And I just, there's no other, like, what is the play that survives here? Just, there's really nothing. Guess you can go like this and try to draw, I don't know, Tigress plushies or something. Maybe that is the line. It kind of is. Because just like,
In the great dark
doesn't, I just lose, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what to do here.
There is time for prayer and time for action. Now is the time!
I bless useless.
Even with this, I'm just dead. Yeah, there's just no real else here.
Uther versus Arana!
The Scourge are no match for me.
I will fight with honor. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Oh, that's not good. Wait, they're just going in next turn on me? I don't even know what to do here. I'm kind of cooked. They're about to put a bunch of 4/4s on the board, and I have no real answers here.
Operations reporting in.
Double Reborn? You gotta be joking me. I'm so giga cooked here, chat. Guess I have a bunch of frickin' taunty boys incoming. I don't know. Bro, look at this perfection. If we stall to Ziliax, we good? Yes. It's like, chat, look, if you can just wait out the next 100 years, things are gonna improve in society, alright? All you really need to do is just like... I don't even know what to do here. My frame rate low? My frame rate I don't think is low. Let me see.
Enough time.
Yeah, frame rate is high. Nothing related to that. I think I don't have things on the absolute maximum because it makes the VODs take so much space that it's bad for like YouTube and some other things. So I mean I'm just cooked here. I need to bathroom. Let's see if we can spectate a Katya. Chat bathroom.
All come to me in time.
Here I come, ready or not.
The terror will be born again.
You let what loose in the shop?
How to toy with them.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
almost out of cards.
Back. I'm back, baby. Okay. This is an interesting spot.
Job's done.
Yo, how's the chair still playing? Wow, their opponent's just out of cards here.
No more cards.
Is there trouble?
This is, oh, that's why he didn't draw. He's just out of cards here. This is like actually so close. I feel like you slammed the taunt here. He's hoping it hits the 50-50. I think that's a definition win.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Dude, what? Oh, this game is too close for comfort. What's the best, trying to think the best, minion here. Ooh, that is a full hand. You think he got here?
No more cards.
Ooh, imagine if he got in, wait. Oh wait, you got all orbital moons here? This is hilarious. He just keeps doing it. Oh, wow. Dude, that's game. You're better off just doing it on this guy again. I don't know, he doesn't think so. But yeah, that is game. Alright.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
I don't know if keeping this was correct, but it's what I did. Go well as well. Wait, what? Dude, what?
Reporting for duty.
Someone review Hearthstone. Dude, it's gonna be, give it 2 weeks. We're gonna be having 1,500 viewer streams. I'm calling it now. All right. New expansion, new rotation. A sense of you know, feeling life is worth it, it's gonna be popping, all right?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Hmm.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
I remember this place well.
Son of a remember this place well, chat. Oh god, I think I'm cooked. I could weapon hit here to try to get a big tigress down next turn. Maybe it is correct. I'm often just dying here, but I think this is the winning line.
Starlight, guide me.
Oh god. Alright, no +2 attack. +2 attack, I'm just dead, but actually they're one off. So play still could be correct. This is bad though. Yeah, they're one off here. Okay, it's not over yet.
For justice.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Alright, I need them to have a bad turn so I get a giant 13 heal next turn. Hang in their hands. You see him? Still, I think I'm in an okay spot here. Be nice to draw something that I can get discounts here, but I wonder if five mana cop this is probably better here. The more I think about it, big. Still kind of good though.
all thanks to me.
Bleh, bleh. Ooh, let's slam the Geblin here. Can I ever get away with just YOLOing face here with this on board? I leave this up, but there's just so much damage, so it's like very tempting.
Turn to the light.
Maybe that was stupid, I don't know, we'll see. But it kind of threatens a 2-turn as well, which I like. Now my play looks questionable, but maybe it's fine, I don't know.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
Seems good, chat. Can they deny my board?
What little time.
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
That's a lot of floated mana for them.
Reporting for duty.
Or to get to file Threads of Despair. Look at me holding off my ceaseless so I can ceaseless their board when they swing here. Awkward. Locked in.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Um, Order might have been questionable.
For justice.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do I have any more Librams to draw? Oh, pretty well here.
Souls are scattered across the universe.
Reporting for duty.
Four mana one that gives Death Rattle. Yeah, I don't have any real more need for more discounts here, so I'd rather have this guy to get another Libram of Justice and Libram of Hope. So
8 combatants enter.
yeah.
I take the crown.
Right. Oh, you jerk.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have but little time.
I overdraw here.
Here I come, ready or not.
Overdrawing Zilliax is very sad here. 1 and 3 to overdraw it. Yeah, very sad.
There is time for prayer and time for action. Now is the time!
Forgot what the card is.
For justice. I must move quickly.
Too many cards.
Hmm. Don't have much value left other than these Libram divinities. See if we can pull this off.
I'm almost out of cards.
Texts! I cannot read them.
I'm holding this
Reporting
for more value. I don't know if that's correct, but what I'm doing. Spread out the threats. I can make a big divine shield minion if they clear the board. He's second corpse. He doesn't run corpse explosion. He only ran threads. So Clark, thank you for the raid, welcome everybody, and chat. If you want to know who the worst deck builder is in Hearthstone, guy makes decks that are literally unwinnable. Go check out Clark, alright? This guy's decks are atrocious. They're terrible. Alright, they just like, it's like just playing the cards loses you the game. Though Chambre's a good deck builder, right?
The menagerie is for guests only.
Looks like a win for no hand shot.
I'm out of cards. For justice.
to battle.
Already
Yeah, I was glad that I got 2 wins out of that. It was actually quite close.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Well, old deck used with the elemental 210 doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I don't know what deck you're referring to. Proxy version. I mean, that version probably works. It's just not good, right? It's not it's not like actual competitive.
For justice.
Meta is always adapting, yeah.
In the great dark beyond, light.
You're merely a pawn.
It's son of a puppet master, chat.
Starlight, guide me.
For justice.
Yeah.
The light dim.
Wait, why didn't?
But
Oh, I must have already drawn the good card here. That's very good for us, though.
For justice.
Starlight, guide me.
Oh, we have a 1-mana Zilliax in hand here.
Mistakes of the
Oh,
past.
it's pretty annoying.
Rewritten.
the light dims.
Mm,
But we fight.
what's our best draw here? Probably Interstellar Researcher.
There is time for prayer and time for worship. Now is the time! Reporting for duty.
Bringing back that Chisel Jaws line? Yeah, I don't know. It's trying to, you know, I allowed myself to let go a little bit, but going in locked in gamer, trying to drink less milk as well. I realize I'm drinking too much milk. Just having like a few glasses a day. Wait, son of a. Wait, it doesn't get rid of the one in my hand. Okay, forgot about that.
Now is the time!
For justice.
They're just gonna go another Anachronos here. I don't know, we're fine. Wait, don't we just kill them here? Aren't they just gonna die?
The victory is yours.
Hey, Bone's come too strong.
Uther versus Illidan.
I make my own fate. I will fight with honor. I don't have enough mana.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Either the Legion, blah blah blah. Or blah 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 blah. What are you talking about? My other is lactose intolerant. Do soy milk in my house? Dude, I feel like if I was lactose intolerant, I don't know, soy milk is gross. And it's like low in protein. So soy milk, nutritious facts. So let's see. Soy milk, why is it not showing me? Alright, found one. Soy milk. Okay. Why isn't it do? Okay. Right, these things are terrible now.
Texts! I cannot read them.
Job's done.
Dude, it's got 7 grams of protein. That's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I was thinking of almond milk. Okay, I was probably thinking of almond milk. Almond milk is, I think, a scam.
Job's done.
Bro, they're about to wreck me hard here, chat.
The entertainment has arrived.
Yeah, so milk is the only, I mean, I'm pretty sure all drinks that aren't...
Great dark beyond. Life.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Science reporting in.
Bro, I'm so cooked here.
Surely this way is west.
You know what? I can't win here. I don't have the patience. I have nothing. I can't beat this board. Not even close to beating it.
Uther versus Malfurion.
The Legion must be destroyed.
I will fight with honor.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Great top deck.
In the great dark beyond.
Alright. We hope they kill this and I can just slam Libram of Faith next turn. You get Libram of Faith on four, it's real strong, right? They've got the 2-1, so they can easily kill this. Said they're going for the Axis Cenarius. Unfortunate, chat. Wait, I have 5 mana. I'm dumb. I can just slam it.
Starlight, guide me.
Because of subsidies, yeah. Milk? So I've decided if I ever become homeless, but I don't want to beg for money, but I have some savings, right? What I'm gonna do, and I don't have access to like cooking. I eat peanut butter, bananas, bread, and milk. I think that's the 5-head strategy, right? You can just get, you go, so every day, you go buy some bananas, this, and you just eat it and drink the milk. I think I could survive. Well, if I'm homeless, I'm going for the whole milk. That's the best calories. No. Remember, I'm on the go. So, you know, the problem with the chicken is that I gotta carry the chicken, and then carry the chicken takes calories, right? For the extra weight.
Texts! I cannot read them. Texts! I cannot read them. Turn to the light!
Wait, they're getting Proxer down this fast? You gotta be joking me. Look, chat. Any... what do I do here? Hi, Cat, thank you so much for the prime. Okay, if I go Crusader Aura... How do I... Oh my god, chat, I'm so cooked. I can't deal with this jerkwad here. Is there an out? Could I hit? I don't know. There's like no outs here. Crusader Aura is off. I don't know. Does this give me Acceleration Aura? A bunch of shit. I don't even know what I want here. Yeah, I don't know.
Chad, Hearthstone is a good career when the streamers have fantasies about being homeless, right? You're like, I wonder if I could survive homeless so I wouldn't have to play this game. I mean, just for fun, right?
The stress might happen. Definitely doable. Endorsement of the game. Wait, am I not dead here? Wait, chat, am I ever a hanging in their hands gamer here? Wait, Crusader Aura, Libram Divinity. Chat, pulling it off hands gamer. 9. Wow. Every day I wake up and I'm like, how am I so good at this game, dude?
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
I grant you permission to speak.
Well met.
Home is where your heart is. I don't know. Houseless.
I have but little time.
I feel like it hasn't been discussed that much. We've already moved on to World War III, all right? And we don't have to discuss hypotheticals anymore because it's just happening.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place. I remember this place. Blah blah blah. Son of a. Alright. This is shitty. Where was my rushy boy there? My cook chat. Trade. No! Not the face chat! What's my best? Is the quality nice out here? Where are my good outs? Ooh. I could take acceleration aura to get this down, but I think I lose with that line. I just die. Fortunately.
Everything's set to explode.
Oh god, I think he got me. Alright, what do I even do? You know what? Let's just concede here. What was I gonna say? Chat, Chat, if I ever get involved in a scandal, do I go declare war on Zeddy to distract? You know? Someone accuses me of playing OTK decks in secret.
Uther versus Arana!
I am determined to win this.
I will fight with honor.
I thought blaming Monsanto.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
They will never catch me!
At least we still have democracy.
Not enough time.
I don't know.
In the great dark beyond, there is light.
Anyways. Chad, you know, you know what, okay. Because I can't let a Canadian shit on America without shitting on Canada. I've heard everything is like $1 billion there. Like, you just can't afford property. Maybe that shows you how good Canada is. That everyone wants to live there, apparently. So it costs like $3 million for a little shack.
Not enough time.
What the?
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
In the great dark beyond, starlight guide light.
Get an igloo with a roommate. Wait, they're just like shipping it face here? Unexpected. I'm trading one here and then going face the other. I don't know if that's good. What I'm doing. Wait, son of a blob. Wait, they just RNG'd into a blob? Like that's not even something that's in their deck? You gotta be joking me, chat.
Starlight, guide me. Starlight, guide me.
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Chat, what is like, okay. What is the actual like place to live that you can actually move there? It doesn't count if it's like impossible to move there. Like if I, let's say, can Ecuador? Dude, sometimes these discussions remind me, wait. They just RNG'd into blob and bullshit here? You gotta be joking me.
Let me think.
In the great dark beyond, starlight, guide me.
For justice.
My opponent just RNG'd into randomly generate blob and ravenous here. That's what I mean. I kind of feel like this is when people shit on Hearthstone and then they say like, you gotta play Slay the Spire. And it's like, it's or it's like, oh, you play Magic the Gathering, which costs like $30,000 to play. As long as you don't break the law. Like, you know what I say, ZBD? Like, if you got nothing to hide, then why worry, right? You know? If somebody's Portugal.
Reporting in.
Right.
For justice.
Starlight, guide me.
We have a pretty good situation here. Thank you, Phonic. Look, Chad, it's kind of like if I say in this channel, if you don't do anything banned, you won't be banned, all right? The only people who get banned in this channel are terrible people. So just, you know, hand over your chat records, all right?
Just keep quiet.
So true. Look, Chad. You know, when you became a chatter of the stream, you consented to having your chat records on all of your Twitch channels. You know, collect data on it. You know, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. All right, just so we can serve you better here at No Hands. All right.
Texts! I cannot read them.
Lethal, right? I've only been banned from Zeddy's stream. Windows search history. Look, I already figured it out, Turd Ferguson. All right, don't worry. No one's gonna know about the things you've been searching, except for, you know, just some algorithms that help you find better searches in the future. All right.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Really do your research. Chad, the stream is surprisingly, it's not popping, but it's like sizzling for a Monday. Mondays usually it's
Die with it.
big adjacent, exactly. Might hit 2K, yeah, I could see it.
The entertainment has arrived.
Are there any mini sets? Every mini set is worth buying, all right? You want, so if you have like 5,000 gold, I'd say just buy any gold on top of that should be spent for mini sets. So here's the mathematical logic behind what I'm saying. So basically, okay, what was I gonna say? You don't want to be crafting commons and rares, but mini sets give you way better value. So if you're crafting these old cards anyways, but yeah, so. But I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Like it's. I can give you the long-term target, which is all commons and rares, all mini sets. That's really what you need. After that, it's not that important. It's very. This new Demon Hunter list? Is this the no minion Demon Hunter? I've been playing a lot against it.
For justice.
Look at. Dude, did I swear? People don't know what, sir, it sounds like you got something to hide. You haven't been playing OTK decks, have you?
Texts! I cannot read them.
For justice.
Chat, why would somebody say they have, like, be afraid to hide things unless they were playing OTK decks, you know? This is annoying. I keep bricking, and I don't even have any Librams left to draw, which is fortunate.
Texts! I cannot read them. You read them. Turn to the light!
Quickly.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light!
I have too many
That
minions.
was made just for me.
Mysterious sword. What is your wisdom?
I have too many minions.
I'm
I
in
have too
perfect
many
time for
minions.
you.
Awkward. I have lethal if I sometimes here.
Release me.
Never mind.
That wow, they hit that right at the last minute. I had them here, chat. Feels bad. This freaking perfect full clear now.
Too many minions.
Hot out of the kill. Insignificant.
Never Flames Infinity. Son of a great perfect secrets here. A counter spell or the ice barrier there. Chad, is democracy, you know, the only real democracy left in society is this channel. Alright? Here in NoHandsGamer's stream, your voice matters, right? Your opinions matter, and you have an influence on the way this stream goes, alright? It's really the last bastion for democracy. Ooh, let's go.
I am released.
Look. I don't even know what a sweetest action sounds like.
Time grows short.
Can I draw a freaking
This is annoying. Oh god. What do I have? What do I do here, chat?
I am released.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
And am I ever gonna draw frickin'? I want to draw into my interstellars, but I keep not drawing them. Ooh, that's really good hit. Wait, I'm kind of still. Chad, did we just stabilize NoHandsGamer here? Oh! That's so good that we hit this guy. Oh, get cooked. You got that. Wait, Matt. My opponent realizing their play sucks here. Would I rather have another 3-drop here? I think I actually prefer that, yeah.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
There is time for prayer and time for action. Now is the time!
I yield for now.
What is your favorite Willy Wonka movie? I mean, out of the two? Wait, is there a third one now? I mean, obviously the original, but... Okay.
Uther versus Catress. You're in my way. I will fight with honor.
Hmm.
Never! Holy chat, oh my god, dude. You gotta be joking me.
For justice.
Chat, this game is completely luck based, alright? Ooh, actually.
Justice.
In the great dark beyond.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light! I cannot read them. These texts! I cannot read them. Turn to the light!
Doesn't do anything, right?
There is time for prayer and time for action! Now is the time!
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Well, that's bad. What do I do here, chat? That's very bad. I don't know, I just can't get through these freaking blobs, dude! The blobs are out of control, chat. Like, I'm gonna take 30 billion next turn because I can't get through the blobs. I don't even know what top deck I need here. Wait, is that the top deck I need? It might be. Wait, it's too many taunts, though. There's just so many taunts here.
I wonder.
I don't think I can even get through the taunts here.
Now is the time!
I must move quickly.
Okay, this is overdrawing. I don't know. Maybe we survive here. It's a weird situation here.
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
My hand is too full. Let me think.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
There is time for prayer and time for action!
I must move quickly.
I have seen creation,
Wait.
and I will
Stay over. I fucked up.
For justice.
I remember this place well.
What are these questions? If you were handing out superpowers and blah 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 blah, how would you feel about that, Mr. Streamer? I need to know. Can I get a lethal here? I don't know.
For justice.
Trade. Just is 1, 3. I have to get through 2 taunt. No, 1 taunt.
For justice.
No, 2 taunts. Ah, no lethal. Damn.
I must move quickly.
Shad's answered. Oh, dude. Look, Chad, if all this creator co-op we did for that all for the Firebat and Raren and Clark. You seen all 3 of them do a lot of that stuff. That I feel like am I cooked here, dude? Why can't I freaking hit? Been trying to hit like a rush for this all game, and I just keep not hitting. And I think this is over. Yeah. Nothing here.
The victory is yours.
Should be look, chat. Hearthstone would be an amazing thing if it wasn't for OTK decks, all right? And for the anti-Renthal League. So really, we need to bring back Renthal, okay? We need to limit damage burst. Like, I'm thinking, what if we created a card that said both players can only deal 5 damage to face per turn? So you had to, like, really win the long game, you know?
Uther versus I will fight with honor.
Yeah, this skin costs like 100. Dude, this person is very wealthy. I don't even have this skin.
For justice.
Can you translate? I cannot.
For justice.
Texts! I cannot read them.
Hello, Maxie. Cooked over. Sometimes I want to play better. That actually OTK gets rid of diversity, because then you could only play decks that that have win conditions.
You read them.
Chat, did you guys know that? Did you guys know that most diseases are caused by somebody playing OTK decks? It releases chemicals into the wild that, like, you know, it's like, you know, like it's like secondhand smoke, but for OTKs. Oh, with the new cards? Dude, the COVID came from Arizona Rogue's Favor. It's true, Maxie.
I remember this
What am I
place
even
well.
supposed to do here, dude? I don't even know.
So many memories.
Son of a... Wait, they're not even copying? Chat, am I about to get OTK'd? Wait, how much damage do I have here? 18, 18, 21. I'm actually so close, chat. 21, barely off lethal here.
Let me think.
There is time for prayer and time for action. There is time for prayer and time for action.
I don't even know if that's a good play or not. Wow. This is what I mean, chat. How can we have a society? How do we expect society to flourish when plays like this are allowed? You know? Look, I was outplaying my opponent all game, and then they just burst me from hand.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
This happens to me every time. Exactly. Chat, you know what we bring to... you know what I want to see? Like, we need to bring back, like, Unkilliax boards, where you continuously make walls, and but never actually kill your opponent, alright? And just lock them in a perpetual state of feeling like their efforts go nowhere, alright? Grave walls are fun.
For justice.
As a gracious host, I will tend to you personally.
Charge? Son of a chargy boy.
For justice. The citadel stands strong.
I'm not even so sure if playing that was correct. It's probably fine though. I was gonna play this, but now I'm feeling like I should greed it out for this Shirkwad. I don't know, it's nice to have the minion though. I don't know. Okay. With this I can draw my whole deck.
The citadel stands strong.
That's good. I'm afraid of dying here.
Texts! I cannot read them.
You've never seen this man happier than the first time you saw the Valgam Archdruid combo and your opponent gained 1 billion armor?
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
These texts! I cannot read them.
In the great dark beyond, there is light. I must move quickly.
But boring. I do think this is more fun.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Nice play you got there.
What little time.
Be a shame.
Hand is too full.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light!
Are you doing a theory craft? I am on Wednesday. There's a good chance me and Firebat are going to do a card review on Wednesday.
I remember this place well.
Move
Turn to
quickly.
the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light! Reporting for duty.
Does the ladder reset? No, it does not. So you want to get your high ranks now. Chad, I'm drinking nothing but hot green tea today. Even though it gets cold. I think it's really mellowing me out. Son of a corpse explosion, Chad. Wait. My guy didn't even die here.
Turn to the light.
For justice.
Got him. Chat, I asked ChatGPT on what basically suffering is necessary. Shows up a lot, and it says thinks who agrees that suffering is necessary. We got Niche, we got Frankel, we got Young, we got James. I don't know William James. Then who partial agreement. Suffering can help, but isn't required. Aristotle. They put, I didn't know that. Okay, they put that Jordan Peterson apparently is a great philosopher for ChatGPT. Then modern psychology, post-traumatic growth. Eager pushback, suffering is overrated. Epicurus, John Stuart Mill. And then in contemporary chronic, yeah, I do think so. Interesting. Akatsu with the raid. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's more like, okay, it's more like I'm an idiot, and that you ever hear people were saying gracias por la raid, Katsu, hola que tú tienes una bien streamo también. It's more like I'm gonna say I didn't click raid, right? It's more like I'm too stupid to learn things without suffering, is my actual take. Like if somebody just says something, I won't believe them until I've suffered. Like with common knowledge.
In the great dark beyond. Starlight, guide me.
Probably, I'm trying to think of like, though I wish, so I spent 8 years in chronic pain, that if I think I knew what I would do now, I would have been much shorter. You know, I wish I could have done it in like 1 year, you know? I think me learning the lessons of chronic pain helped me, but I don't feel like I needed to suffer for like 9 to 15 years of chronic pain. I wish it could have been like a 1 year lesson, you know? Void suffer goes to happen. Yeah, I think it's like when you do it, you have to avoid reality sometimes. Sure, your friend said it's because you're stupid. Yeah, but now you don't have to take the blame. You can blame the streamer friend.
Texts. I cannot read them.
Vader or ends it next turn. Alright, I better not be getting OTK'd here. This we can beat. Action, pack, perfection. So even like I talk about in my book, I didn't really trust myself with my deck selections, and I brought like some of the lineup kind of like slightly stole from somebody else and did terrible at it at my first tournament, and I think that gave me the conviction to trust myself, because it was like I didn't trust myself and I did as bad as I possibly could. So basically, by trusting myself, I can only do equally bad, you know? I think, because I think, you know, sometimes you have this thing of like, oh, don't trust yourself. And because I didn't trust myself, I couldn't do worse. And that gave me the conviction to go with my own lineups and my own conclusions. And then I won some tournaments. But until like, if I'd done okay, I might have continued to not trust myself, basically. So how did you deal with your chronic pain? I can give you a 2-minute answer. It's a long discussion to give a real answer. There's 2 basic elements of chronic pain, according to the books I've read. One, you have an injury that's healed, but your brain still thinks it's injured and it flares up out of fear. Even though it's healed. 2, emotional turmoil and emotional suppression. It basically overloads the nervous system and causes you to have pain, especially in places that you've had injuries before. So those are the 2 elements of one sort of. And then 3, when you're in chronic pain, you often don't exercise or get this, which amplifies the chronic pain more. So basically, like, because you're not doing any exercise or anything like that, you get more chronic pain. That's the sort of the threefold theory. It gets even more complicated, but those are like the high level things.
Citadel stands strong, my home.
Chad, I think I'm Giga cooked here. You know, I was probably supposed to go Crafter's Ore there. I don't know. What am I doing, chat? I think it was all the above, and that's why I had it so bad. So some of the theory, so I think early on it's hard to know, because I think there's some evidence that like I was still injured. I told the story about how my friends betrayed me when I was in Brazil. And then I had a terrible flare up because it was yeah, it's a pretty depressing story. But life is full of those, you know. So I don't even know what to do here.
In the great dark beyond, starlight guide me.
So, but when I first heard some of like these ideas that when I first had the injuries, but they weren't fleshed out, people were just like, well, maybe it's a mental health problem. And it feels very insulting when you say, hey, hey, I know you're in constant chronic pain. Maybe if you just weren't depressed, the pain would go away. And it's like, oh, I can't walk, I can't type, I have no friends because of this. I can't leave. I can barely leave the house or walk around the apartment. Oh, but if I just stopped being depressed, that would go away. Like, it's like, screw you. But they're kind of right. But it's more it's just more complicated than that. So. Like, my mom was telling me this, and then what it would actually have to be is like, I don't know. So yeah. So I don't know. Anyways, I'm kind of cooked here. I don't know. What do I even want here? I don't even know. Is there even an out here? I don't think there is. Go next here.
The victory is yours.
Like, you can just choose. Yeah. I mean, I saw that. I didn't actually read the articles. I saw that. I think there's a lot of people that maybe they're not outside of the norms enough that they think you can just be a certain way. You know, when society is built around people that kind of are like you, it's easy to say, just do this, you know? But because, you know, yeah. But yeah, I didn't
I can't do that.
not sure on this. But like, the problem in this matchup, it's hard to. But
What pretty petals!
For justice.
so. But
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
you know what Tourette's is? Yeah. I know I've had not that one, but you know, what's the I was telling my brother, like, is it the intrusive thoughts? Like, you're afraid you're just gonna like punch someone, like you're walking down the street and you just afraid, like, oh, I might just punch somebody. Like, I have that. I'll have like an impulse for a second, and then I don't do it. Apparently, that's common. I'm not. I think I'm cooked shut.
In the great dark beyond.
Going in America, shut up. Okay. I think I'm, but yeah, it's What do I do here? I'm so cooked, chat. They're evening out. I don't think there is. I'm just gonna go next.
The victory is yours.
It's kind of how humans operate, but if you have some sort of disability that makes it so some of those things you lose control, you know. But you don't have. But yeah, the brain is weird.
Uther!
No hands needs Jesus.
Who next shall taste my blades? I will fight with honor.
Brain just rewired to remember the bad stuff first.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Chad, are you ever afraid that you're just gonna accidentally queue an OTK deck? By accident, like, you know, you're just, someone goes, oh, you're gonna queue it, and then people are gonna think you're a bad person, you know?
Reporting for duty.
Copy face. I'm a therapist for couples and family. Rest these days, it's like an alt. Interesting. I've been a little depressed this winter, but only a little. Like, I feel like so from December to today, I've probably been depressed like 20 days. Which isn't so bad. That's like 90 days. You're depressed about 20 days. Like, I think those are some pretty good stats. Where in like previous ones, I think I was depressed a lot more. That's bad. Is it? I don't know.
For justice!
More partly, I've seen some research that that's not as but I mean, I think it's also as a therapist, like, if you're a therapist, what is it? I mean, aren't the reason why people are going to see you is because they're depressed? Like, what? So I don't know. I feel like that's probably the going to be one of the most biased samples possible. You know, what's the deal with all these depressed people? I don't know. Dude, I don't like all the, you know, these corporate things where they're like, oh, we're gonna focus on mental health, where, you know, they have these like these wellness workshops, you know, anything other than paying you more or letting you have, you know, self-esteem at your work, you know. Because they have no friends, they want to go home and they don't. Not easy. I think like even with chronic pain, it kind of involves changing changing the way you fundamentally approach life. I don't know. I feel like I get in a lot more little conflicts now than I used to. But
Uther versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
yeah.
I will fight with honor.
I just I don't know. I think Chad, I think life's worth it. I told my mom, this is I say, for me life can be very painful, but it's and can suck, but it's never boring. I find life to be very interesting. There's always something happening. You know, I'm repeatedly surprised, and I'm like trying to figure things out. I don't know. I don't find life boring. I find it very interesting. Live it up. Chat stupidity never ceases to amaze me. You told to say to your mom. But much more risky. I have heard so many people who are in the military apparently will often say like their time in the military was some of the most happy times of their life, and then they come back because they're, you know, you're out, even especially in wars, you're out with your comrades and you're fighting and you all feel this like sense of purpose and this teamwork, and then you go back into the real world and you're just like pushing papers and trying to get a better sofa and you know, worrying about like, oh, is my shirt hip or is it lame, you know?
In the great dark beyond.
I remember this place well.
Doing chores, home dishes, vacuuming, really not part of something. Yeah, I'm involved in sex cult. It's like because I also need physical community as well. There's something that I don't quite get from streaming.
Starlight, guide me.
Normal society. Yeah. You have to pay, you do. It's expensive. I think that's part of the reason why people aren't involved in regular communities is it costs money to be involved in things. Yeah. I mean, that's part of probably why people come. If you're not subbed, and if you are subbed, like this costs you $6 and, you know, 50 cents or whatever it is per year.
Texts! I cannot read them.
I was gonna go Crusader Aura, but I think trying to draw a win condition seems better here. I don't know.
Starlight guide me.
Spending money on DoorDash, yeah. I don't have money for communities. I don't know. There are ways that you can do things. But yeah, I think also part of the reason is there are cheap communities, but some of I say it the Equinox effect, where part of the reason you get a membership at Equinox is so you can hang out with people at Equinox. You know. Really bad, by the way. Dude, I can't. Oh, God. I really needed to draw. Oh, God, I'm so cooked here.
I cannot read them.
Yeah. So I think it's also like why people some do better when they do the paid versions of online dating. There's so many things that are about filtering out poor people. It's really ruthless. Not this stream though. Chat, we are happy to have people of all wealth levels. We've got oil tycoon billionaires in the chat, and we've got, people struggling to buy their internet. They have to watch this stream from the McDonald's, all right?
Turn to the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light! There is time for prayer and time for action!
Our souls are scattered.
You read them! You read them!
Ah, chat. Am I losing to another evil OTK deck? Son of a... Chat, we started off so strong. Not this game, but like... Yeah, there's someone I can spectate. Can I spectate this Katsu? Okay, I'll spectate a hero tree. I'm gonna make some more green tea and go to the bathroom.
taste. What pretty petals! A drink? Step forth into the Timeways. Step forth into the Timeways. I must choose. Job done.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Done.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
Got him. Should I wait for him to queue?
versus Rexar. Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
Chad, this is what we call a hand, alright? Ooh, this is interesting. Of like, I want to play this. Here's what's awkward. If you play the Libram weapon, then this doesn't give you the aura, so you can't really do the play. No hands, hands after all. Can't believe. Should I swear around like 6 p.m. I just get really cold? I don't know. Chad, is there any like deep psychological reason why I feel like I get cold a lot? Sometimes you know what I wish? There should have a pill that you take that that makes it so your body just shakes more, and then you lose weight, and you don't have to wear the. You can be less cold. That would be great, you know. Thyroid doing fine? I'm not sure. It's cold. It's cold. Math. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Quickly.
Hypothyroidism. Wait. Hypothyroidism. Okay, let me see. Develop growth of slowing in growth. Dude, I don't feel like that's it, alright? I don't know what let's see. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Hypothyroidism symptoms. Mental, cognitive, brain fog, energy, skin, hair. Okay. All right. I'm literally kind of fine on most of these. All right. I mean, they're like, oh, chat. Risky leaving this up, but
Shaking a stir.
Consultation was 2K bucks. Yeah, so that's not how the world works. Okay, but I'm gonna send you my counter thing of allowing you to talk to me in my stream. It's gonna cost you 3K bucks. So net you could just send me 1,000, right? Who can play in this game, right? I am a doctor. I am an author, right? So, Chad, sometimes these famous authors charge like 5K per hour. Okay, I'm a bargain at 3K. Okay.
I found a sea urchin. Jungle not scary, jungle fun.
Worst top deck possible, chat. Why'd I have the top deck Crafter's Aura? It's been so nice. Six hours before the book was mentioned.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Shaking a stir.
I'm jealous of my girlfriend's ex because he's better at Hearthstone than me. When I was playing some casual map, my girlfriend screen asked me, "Friends, she's an archaeology and doesn't know anything about gaming. Exploring that card game with the fish people and played it all the time. Apparently, he's top 100,000. Used to do paid coaching video guys for extra money. I'm extremely secure now because I struggle to reach silver. Wait, let me I'll finish reading this in a second.
There is time for prayer and time for action. Now is the time.
I can't get the image out of it. Everything spawning lethal out of my head. Every time he knocks his opponent's HP down to 0 and sees victory on his screen, it's about to think about how much of a loser his girlfriend's new boyfriend is. I'm afraid that he raised the bar so much he'll never live up to this standard. My girlfriend will always compare his quick lethals to my awkward slow concedes, and she will never be satisfied with my line of performance. You know what tips I can get better than this guy? Should I spend 10 hours a day in ranked, or do you think his feudal will always live under this guy's shadow? I should have heard this one before.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
Dead.
Well fought. I concede.
And I'm feeling better today. Chad, is anyone else can relate to, like, I will literally feel so utterly depressed one day, and then within like 20, and then all of a sudden in 24 hours, I do a complete 180, and I'm happy and feel like I'm killing it.
I will fight with honor.
I think it's just it's called life. Yeah, I know, right?
Or I die with it!
I feel depressed every Monday. This hand is garbage. I don't know.
Texts! I cannot read them.
That's dark, dude. Alright. Keep, routine in your life.
I remember this place well. You read them.
Anyways.
I remember this place
I
well.
remember this place. I remember this place. Blah, blah, blah.
For justice.
You read them. Blaze of flame.
For justice.
Top deck 3-mana weapon would be save us here. Other thing, I probably have to go Tiger's plushie and throw down Libram here, because I'm very likely to die here if I don't. But it kind of sucks to lose my Libram of Divinity here, but it's too likely that I die, I think, if I don't do this. And we have to trade ideally giving us 8 heal here, so. Run on Geblin next turn, Braish.
prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
Son of a taunty boy. Just have to go Zodiacs here. The other line is just kind of losing. Fortunately, it's like I could have gone hammer on one of these. I thought about it. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm just losing here though.
Everything's set to explode.
Prepare to take off.
In the great dark beyond, there's light.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
In the great dark beyond, there's light.
We can get it. We have another Crusader or number 2's in our deck. Chat. Killing me here. Wait, couldn't they brick here?
Uther versus Celeste.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
I will fight with honor.
Job's done.
Reporting for duty.
And then proceed. Perform badly, and it will be on my YouTube, Tarantular. All right, make sure to subscribe. All right. Question 11, guys, if you had to choose between Thailand, Singapore, or Japan. Thailand's super cheap, right? Probably.
In the great dark beyond.
To battle! Reinvert the Arconite stabilizer!
For justice!
Starlight, guide me.
I hope that they don't pop off next turn. I think I just lose to a pop off, unfortunately. If I get one more turn, I might be able to win. But they're popping off, unfortunately. Never gonna forgive you for the wheel. For what about the wheel? For creating one of the most fun decks that only ever. Chat, it's not my fault they nerfed wheel, alright? I think I'm cooked, chat. I don't know, maybe I could top deck the draw.
I cannot read them.
Not this. Doesn't do it. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I can't even kill. I can't kill this, it's just gonna be over.
The victory.
They're one turn slower. I mean, they had the nuts here, so. But.
Uther versus Malfurion!
I must protect the wild. I will fight with honor.
Ooh, there we go. That is a hand. That is a hand, chat.
In the great dark beyond.
I remember this place well.
This is weird. I'm intentionally doing this trade so I can reliably clear off my Fortitude next turn. So that I can pop off next turn with like Libram as a divinity. I'm pretty sure this is correct. It looks like a terrible play, but I didn't know they were gonna hit like this premium this kind of location here, but I think this is correct.
I cannot read them. These texts! I cannot read them.
Alright, I guess we go for the Geblin now instead of the Librams there. Oh, I'm dumb, chat. Forgot how this game works.
Let me think.
I remember this place well.
I must move quickly.
I'm supposed to ship it here and try to win fast. I don't know. Off lethal here, unfortunately.
Time waits for no one.
How likely do I die here? I can't do copies. They're kind of board locked. Can I just ship it face here? Cool. Go off. I don't know. Seems annoying though for them. Maybe just with these locations and 4 cards in hand, I don't think I can die, but who knows? Are they...
I concede.
Uther versus Paladin.
This ends now! I will fight with honor.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Prepare to take off.
Reporting for duty.
Bro. Illegal.
There is time for praise and time for action.
Yeah, I think I'm cooked here. I don't know.
Have enough mana.
Very bad. Gotcha, I'm so cooked.
Texts! I cannot read them.
You know what? You can't win this. I mean, I have the worst turn 1 through 4. So, so, I mean, even, it's just gonna be hard to beat an insane hand with the worst hand, so. It is what it is.
Uther versus Paladin.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. I will fight with honor.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
There we go. This is the kind of hand. No parachutes. Some Ed Boss masochism. I don't know. You know, it's like oh fun, another Demon Hunter game. Demons are fun. So fun.
I remember this place well.
Are they playing no minion mage?
I remember this place well.
Just they told think of the 27 months.
Let me think.
Turn to the light!
In the great dark beyond, there is still light. In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light!
Oh, they're playing this deck. Hey, Dedge. Lord's insanely with the 3 months. Oh, that is weird. I bugged out today. I can test them for tomorrow, but it looks like they're not working today. Sometimes like the website goes down and they bug out. Sorry about that.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
West Warrior all day. That is weird. Wait, they drew all their minions here? Okay, my opponent's hand is an atrocity here. Not gonna lie.
These texts! I cannot read them.
Move quickly.
I could have healed for more. I don't know. I messed up. Got him anyways.
For now.
Uther versus Arthas.
I will fight with honor.
Nothing gets past my hounds. What is chat supposed to talk about when Kill Jaden rotates? Dude, that's a great question. I have zero answer.
For justice.
They killed Jaden in a while. Chat, what will be the next Kill Jaden? Okay. There's the next Kill Jaden. Like what was it was Kill Jaden the new ETC?
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
For justice.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place. I remember this place. Blah blah blah.
Our souls are scattered across the
In
universe.
the great dark beyond,
I had to go with this instead of double interstellar. Questionable though. But this gets me up to 6, so
Greet them.
Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good, chat. We're good. Why not run 100 custom minion in Vegas? I don't know. Was it the... Wanting to craft this, but I have to craft 4 cards. Yeah, I mean, you should just have Ziliax, Ceaseless. Uriel is the one, at least. Uriel is like a questionable craft, but I think it might... Wait, Uriel is in Corset. Basically, okay, if you have to craft Ziliax and Ceaseless, just accept that, like, these are cards that have been in, like, a bazillion decks. You really just at that point have to accept that you're poor. And, the great doors of life will not be open to you. Trying to think, I mean, Geblin is expensive, but that's only one legendary, so really, yeah. Glad you're recovering this. Is here the dog? I wonder if I have. Lethal here? Nice lethal top deck. Wait, should I bring the dog onto the stream? Dude, no, you gotta calm down. Okay. Oh. Go. You got her some wheat thins. Alright. Alright, because I didn't have any other snacks. You really like. Did you guys see the doggo? The doggo! Let me change the angle. She's going crazy.
I will fight with honor.
Let's lower the angle so we can see her better. Doggo. Alright, doggo, you gotta, okay, you gotta stay put, dog. Here you go. Gotta dip my hand there. And the last piece. Alright, that's it, doggo. There she is. Oh, doggy. Okay. I got dabba-dabba-doo. That's all I got. Buying dog food is more expensive than the food that I buy for myself. Is that your dog? No. Oh, it's my parents' dog. Though we grew up together. I was there for where she was young. So we have a connection. Why is it the dog sitting in one place for 6 hours? You know what's a good, like, you know, I really should train her to do that. You know? She might be shockingly good at it, you know? No, so they're going on vacation, so they dropped the dog here while they go on vacation. All right. Does that make sense? Basically, I'm dog sitting. Yeah, there we go. Dog sitting.
In the great dark beyond, there is light.
Reporting for duty.
Does your dog know how to play Cycle Demon Hunter?
Nothing gets past my hounds.
$60 a gallon for milk, dang.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
I remember this place well.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
For justice.
I wish I could read No Hand's mind. Why? I think being able to read minds would be like good for a while, and then you would realize a lot of people hate you, and it would be bad. Like that movie, yeah. Didn't work out for him either.
For justice.
Scream. What was that cat in my head? I don't know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. It's
I see to you.
I think I would like be able to read people's minds for a little bit. It's also like, so what I learned from playing poker, what's interesting, because you get to learn read people's emotions really well. But so for example, let's say somebody's excited. They might be excited because they have a good hand, or they might be excited because they just love playing poker and they're excited to be putting chips in the pot. You don't really know. So a lot of you eventually get kind of good at reading certain things, but you know, someone might think they have a good hand and they're just terrible. And until you know the person, it's hard to read that stuff. So a lot of, you know, just in real life, somebody might be sad, but it might be you, or it might be something else, you know? And that's what's hard about reading people, in my opinion, is it's not as hard to read the body language. It's harder to create a narrative around interpreting the body language. Is wearing sunglasses. So I wore sunglasses for a little bit playing poker, but the problem was then I couldn't read other people because I had sunglasses on. So really wearing sunglasses is stupid. Don't do it. All right.
Valen, we have a problem.
Sunglass conundrum. I don't know what you're talking about, Dazel. What's the over? Wait, is there a new poker star? Or are you talking about the one from like 12 years ago, Hammer? Or are you talking about something new and hip and happening?
For justice.
Reinvert the Argonite destabilizer.
The old one? Oh, okay.
For justice.
I don't know here. I want to take my Crusader aura out here, but maybe this was dumb. I'm going for just the fast Geblin here. Maybe this is dumb, but I get it down a turn before, so thinking about paying for a sub. You know, if you're here all the time, it's worth it, right? Not only that, but they did that recent study at Science Magazine
that you know, people find people who subs to NoHandsGamer and other Hearthstone streamers are found to be 30% more attractive. I know, right? But yeah, what do I know? I'm just a reader of Science magazine, alright? I feel so attractive, I know, right, Akatsu? Ooh, this is kind of good. Alright, this turned out pretty well.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the blah 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 blah.
On my right. On my right. On my right.
It's bad. What's my play and response here? Matchup is tough. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, never mind. Am I just dead here? Wait, I'm just dead, dude. Man. Son of a...
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I will fight with honor.
I can top deck Interstellar here, that'd be great. Terrible.
What horror will hatch?
Top deck 3-mana weapon would be so good here. He's so good.
Just going 6 mana, Libram here. Hopefully that's enough to control the board.
I can't do that.
To battle!
What horror will hatch?
That is just like a no thinking play, if you ask me. Just ship it all face here, okay.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light! Turn to the light! To battle!
My opponent knows one play here. One play only. It's not gonna win him the game. Because I too have a play.
For justice.
They did.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
By petal and sword!
I think it's this, mainly in that, like, this is a lot of board here, and I have no good answers right now, so... Your computer chair or your mic? The computer chair. Like, I had this chair when I had, like, the mic that it was built in before I bought a Yeti, so yeah.
In the great dark beyond,
Then for which piece where no?
There is time for prayer and time for action.
starlight guide me.
Is there a good, cheap... I don't know. You're probably... you know, if you're, like, in this world of, I don't have Zilliax, like, literally every deck runs Zilliax. So, you only have 2 weeks. It just say put in whatever you want. It just doesn't matter. Like, if you're... Put Ysera in, you know, the 9-man dragon. A lot of decks run that. You can put Frack in for 10 mana, you know. It's unfortunate. That's an awkward dazzle. This is bad. What do you do here? I'm actually kind of close to killing them. You know what? YOLO, chat. Wait, how much damage do I have? Not enough, but we'll still... This... hoping I don't die here, we'll see.
I remember this place well. Too soon.
Did I hit legend? Oh, oof, barely survived, chat. Lethal.
Uther versus all men.
Let's begin.
The celebration.
I will fight with honor.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Interesting. Interesting.
For justice.
Did he add me? Sam Cobra. Chat, who is this Sam Cobra? Did some viewer in the chat be like, I am the Sam Cobra? And I have added you, no hands.
For justice.
In the great dark beyond,
Chat, I'm getting, cause I started the stream early today because of the Rarin tournament. I might make, I think I'm gonna make another 15 minutes, and then I could go to the gym. I didn't go to the gym today. I could go to the gym after the stream if I end the stream early.
How's the fasting? I'm a little tired. I don't want to eat.
The Spellfire devours all.
Time advances.
Hasten.
Do you work out before eating? I would, but I think I'm gonna do the other way order. I think in theory it's better to do it the other way, but I don't actually. I think I set up for Zilliax here. I hope they can't kill me here. I'll also go Tigris Crusader Aura next turn. I just dead. Looks like we're dead. Shit. Get the dead. Yeah, D5. Yeah, we'll see. Wait. Are they thinking because they don't have it here? That'd be great. Wait. That was a tough one. But they didn't even need the red card there, by the way. You get to, alright. Let's see if I can get the diamond 5.
Uther versus the Thunder King!
This is not my first guerrilla war.
I will fight with honor.
Ooh, it's a Nutty Geblin hand. We're Diamond 7. Good turn 5 Geblin with his hand.
Double, toys in trouble.
I don't have enough mana. For justice! I wonder... I must move quickly.
Alright.
Frosty decoy. We slammed the good card.
Is that a bad top deck? Alright. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Trying to hang in there. That's really bad. We're just dead. Wait, really? No, dude. Wait. Okay. We're barely off. Whew. Barely off. Hanging in their hands, game. Crap, I can't even go auras here.
I remember this place well.
I must move quickly.
Holy machinations!
Double taunt here. Alright. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there. Dead hands gamer. Son of a dead chat. Wait.